Hello everyone, I'm back. I'm still not sure what I want to farm today. Let's start off with some harvest, and I'll do the non-crop rotation one. Those two as well. What are those? Decent enough. Yeah, let's do 20 harvest maps. I'm gonna go really fast anyways. I'll need some Astrolabes. Those. Two of those. And I need to buy doubling. Yep. Oh, really? It's this expensive? Alright. Give me 20.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And let's do... Where's Jungle Valley? Jungle Valley. There it is. Let's see how good Jungle Valley is. Oh god, that blob's gonna be absolutely horrible. It's gonna get chopped. Right, I'm gonna make sure the Atlas is good. Yep, it's perfect. Alright, let's go. Yep, of course, it got chopped. Oh well, what can you do? And now we just click whatever has the most. Tier 3 and 4 plants. Superior Valax. Might be worth something. 50 chaos. Not bad. I don't know, for some reason it feels like it drops way less juice than, you know, doing crop rotation. I'm not sure why, because a tier 3 plant of crop rotation is basically the same plant as, you know, this. Coin of knowledge. Alright, let's find the chains before I forget about them. There they are. This should not think. How much is it? Let's see. Okay, well, 100C is not that bad. It survived. Yeah, this is the problem. You only get like 1 or 2 tier 3 plants. But you do benefit from the Astrolabe more than, you know, doing crop rotation. And you can also get a Mirage or whatever Rancor thingy. But I'm not sure how those plants look like, to be honest. Because, as you can see, they all have different types. So this is a tier 2 plant, this is a tier 3, and the other ones, the basic ones, are tier 1. I'm not sure how the, you know, the Mirage thingies look like. So I have to pay attention. Also, I really hate those mobs. Purple survived. Lovely. And sometimes you get no tier 3 plants.
What is your desire?
Just give me gold health, whatever. Oh yeah, I still need to up those incubators. I forgot about them. I mean, 8,000 juice from 2 maps, it's not bad.
What is your desire?
I'm not even sure if it's worth clicking the purple ones, to be honest. We just waste time here. Alright, so 2,900. Well, I looted some. So let's say 2,300. Hello, KPO. I'm doing fine. Just farming some random things. I started with harvest today. I'm trying to see if, you know, normal harvest is worth farming. Which people say it is. I mean, you make profit, but how much? That's the question. I'm not clicking those. What's here? Nothing. I'm still not convinced. For example, this one has no tier 3 plants. Oh wait, I have to finish this though for... If you were to 0 to hero, what would you do to farm starting currency? Depending on how early we are talking about. Like, when do you start your journey? As in tier 1 maps, or you start in tier 16s? There is a trick farming with Scarab that boosts suffixes from a guy. You got 5k per map. You believe... Have you tried that method? Not yet. I tried that Scarab, but it mostly ruined the you know, the map effect. Just your personal preference. Just curious what about others would do. So, in tier 1, I'm not really sure. Usually when I start the league, I just try to complete the Atlas, so I don't really care. I don't farm anything in the early maps. So let's talk about tier 16s, right? I would farm blueprints. Why? Because they are 420 chaos. Or 300 chaos. So you just pop a white map in, you go in the Mirage, and you loot the blueprints, and then you leave. You don't need any gear, you don't need to kill anything. You just go inside the Mirage, grab the blueprints, and go out. You can also grab a bunch of coins. You also get the black barrier, I guess, so that's a thing you have to kill. But yeah. Hello, G-Poctane. How is it going? That's exactly what you did. Yeah, I mean, it's... Well, I did a video about it, right? But my video mostly focused on, you know, doing it in fully Mirage maps. I feel like that wasn't a great showcase of how good actually this is. Because it's insane how much currency you can get from that strategy, you know, with no gear at all. This build is kind of new. Can it do all mods? There's one mod that completely breaks the build, and that's you cannot regen mana. So you cannot leech mana with my build currently, so if you can't regen mana, you're not gonna do any damage. Well, technically, you can wait and kill things with Tempest Shield, but that's gonna take forever, so yeah. No mana regen is the most annoying thing. Now, there are some things that actually really reduce the damage of the build. For example, I use Nebulous, right? And if you have a map with less maximum elemental resist, well, you lose around 500 increased elemental damage, which is pretty bad. And also, reduced chance to block is really nasty, depending on what content are you running. But yeah, there are no deal breakers other than, you know, the mana regen. That's a complete brick.
Make your wish.
Yeah, so you did a blueprint farm, no scarabs, just to get initial gear. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's extremely boring, if you ask me. But currency-wise and investment-wise, you just use a white map. You don't need gear, you just go in and do it. So yeah, it's pretty efficient. Well, I'm not sure what to do for the next 8 hours of... Well, maybe the next 2. Because the next one... Oh, nice. I incubated a coin of power. The next one might be another harvest video. Depending on what you guys vote. But yeah. Best farm for 8 hours. Which gave the most results, or which one I liked the most? Well, they're pretty much close anyway, so... The best results were, of course, boxes when I got the apothecary. Is that realistic? Not really. Oh, let me sell this. 50... But yeah, I really like to do ultimatums. Oh, look, a divine. Nice. I don't like those blobs though. Like, look at them. They're all stretched like this. They're gonna get deleted really fast. Hello, Nella. How is it going? It's going fine. I'm just, you know, doing some random farms. What am I farming for? Nothing. Just, you know, enjoying the game, but yeah. At the moment I'm doing some normal harvest. But I don't have a goal for any farm, so yeah. I'm starting with a normal harvest and I'll probably do some ultimatums. And maybe you guys can suggest something that doesn't need me to respect the whole atlas. Harvest is so close, you farmed a ton in your last build. Yeah, it's pretty nice, especially this one that you just go click the plots and you're done. You decided to liquidate and level a character to do sanctums, since you don't care about profits anymore. Yeah, I've never done sanctum actually, in PoE 1. I farmed, you know, the Trial of Sakima, sanctum, whatever, in PoE 2 for a while, but not in PoE 1. I mean, you're farming beasts for craft. I farmed beasts, but it's a bit annoying that you have to clear the whole menagerie every 20 maps or so. So it's kind of annoying. Also, just looking to try content and enjoy some farming for the rest of the league. Yeah, basically, not even sure how long I'm gonna play because they announced the, you know, PoE 2 expansion at the end of May, which is still a month away. Now, I'm not sure I'm gonna play PoE 1 the whole month. But yeah, I guess I'll have to see. What's your scarab setup other than doubling, you assume? Well, it's doubling and the one that gives more monsters lineage, the more magic monsters. And 2 fragments. Evening, Johannes. How is it going? Welcome to some juice farming. Although the juice here is not that great. I need to check how much the, you know, the non-yellow juices are. I feel like they're pretty cheap. Lineage effects harvest. I think so. Oh, wait. I forgot to check the mobs. What do they look like? Oh no. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, it does. They're magic monsters, a ton of them. Yeah, I think tier 3 plants and tier 2 plants are mostly magic with some rares. But yeah. As far as I know, pack size affects them, so I assume that, you know, giving them more magic monsters would affect them as well. I think you can also use Wisp, this one, the Wildwood Wisps. I think this also boosts them, but it also makes them really, really tanky, and, you know, only the quantity from the Wisps are useful, so most of the time you just juice them for nothing. Honestly, Cornucopia isn't even worth since you can override the corpse bloom plants in the Mirage. You want at least 100% pack size as well to double everything. Yeah, I agree with Cornucopia. Well, my main problem with Cornucopia is the boss is really annoying. I can't stress enough how much I hate them. 10,000. Whoops. Wait, you can switch between them? Why? So 2.8 thousand. Alright, I'm not gonna do blue and purple inside the Mirage anymore. Yeah, even if they weren't buggy, they would take really long. Yep, I agree. That was the main take in today's video. I've done crop rotation harvest for the video 2 weeks ago, but I had to do boxes because you guys wanted to see boxes. But yeah, the conclusion was, I feel like you get punished when you upgrade to a tier 4 plant, because it takes way too long to kill the boss sometimes. How about 8 hours farming delirium orbs? I like colors though, that's the main problem. I don't really like delirium when I do maps. Well, when I do simulacrum it's fine because I usually just watch other things on my other monitor. But when I have to focus on, what's in the map actually, it's a bit annoying. How much pack size do I have actually? 68 pack size. How do you even get the 100% pack size? Can you even get the 100% pack size in, tier 16 maps? %64% on map plus Atlas passives, and you use 16.5s. Can you get 16.5s to... Wait, let's see. Map filters. Font of 64. And map tier 16. Odd. This is so annoying. Wait. This is quant, not pack size, sorry. No? Yeah, well... On nightmare maps, I guess? You can also use Sinister Scarab, I think. Not sure how the mod affects map modifiers. Like that though. So yeah, but I just filtered, by pack size. So it either shows nightmare maps or originator maps. Look, sometimes there are originators with 60%, but yeah. But yeah, so I tried the Dextral and Sinistral Scarabs this morning. I want to see if I can increase the quant on a nightmare map, but it went down, so yeah, I'm not even sure how the suffixes and prefixes affect pack size and quant and all of that. And I assume some prefixes give more quant, others give more pack size, and same goes for both prefixes and suffixes. So yeah, I'm not sure. a little expensive. You buy yours for 80 to 150 chaos. They still profit because you're spamming. Yeah, I mean, you still get about 1 point whatever divines per map, so it's still profit for sure. 1 to 2 divines per map with harvest, so yeah. The 16 have suffixes that are pack size mods. Those give more than normal mods. Maven is one you know. And max suffix pack size. One more average of like 2000 dialogues per map, but sometimes you get like 7000. And do you clear the whole map or you just go for the Mirage and for the harvest and that's it? Just harvest the Mirage and you don't even use altars, I see. Yeah. I think I should start doing polls on YouTube to, you know, ask people what they want to see for 8 hours of. You were also on a build that didn't care about modifiers on the map, so you could freely buy and run the cheapest T16.5. You know what? I can run some as well. Let's see the difference. Because I feel like I don't get that much juice. Like, you know, doing it this way. Alright, I ran 6 maps, whatever. Okay, since it's almost the end of the... What are the bonuses, actually? Chance to spawn an additional monster. They are worthless. I mean, it's nice, but worthless. Alright, let me buy 3 maps like that and see... where's my filter? And there we go. Pack size of 60%. How do you filter out nightmare maps? Oh, dude. Guys can search by originator's memories and that's not gonna show. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright.
I'd consider that a win.
They also have 120% font as well, compared to 110. You need 64% if you are relying on the Atlas nodes. Wait, let me see. So which Atlas nodes? Back. Those, I guess. And those as well. That's synth maps. Yeah, that's probably it. Sorry for the spam, by the way. No problem. Just, you can type as much as you want. Well, of course. Not spam random things, but yeah. Ah, so you have them all, explicit mods, and alt pack size. Okay. So it needs to be 64%. Well, alright then. Let's go for 64. $150 chaos. Oof. Wait. Sure, grab a Delirium map. That was Guardian map, so no thank you.
Not bad at all.
They can have 70% pack size. Holy. Alright. Let's put those to the side and run the big ones. 83 pack size. Oh no, what are my filters actually? Let me check. They might be pretty nasty. Oh well. You need around 100% double spawns. Okay. We'll double everything but uniques. And then after 110, you get more spawns of the smaller ones. I see.
Verdant canopies shroud her.
I hate Delirium. Alright, so let me take a screenshot of how many I have at the moment. Alright. So it's 119 pack size, okay. $23.8. Okay, yep. It's actually so sad to see them without any tier 3 plans. Fountain of Wealth, sure.
Verdant canopy. Shroud.
I mean, you get a whole bunch more, that's for sure. I'm not sure if the, the increase in map cost justifies the... Holy. Yeah, I'm not sure if it justifies the extra increase in map cost. When you get Corpse Bloom, it's like 3 to 4,000 in that one plot. Yeah, I guess it makes a big difference for that. Because they drop a whole bunch of juice as well.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh, bleed is really nasty. 8.6k that map. Holy. I was looking at chat. Hello, Creepy Stalker. And you also have to deal with the annoying tier 16 mods. I mean, tier 16.5 mods. I think this is max res reduction. They take way too much damage. I have 58% fire res. What? Hang on a minute. How did this happen? Minus 32 to all max res. Nah, it's not alters, it's just, the map mod effect and this map. $58 max res. They really are some nasty maps though. Oh, save me. I have no clue what's going on here. 50 Shaper Beams.
You gamble with forces you
Doing Ubers when? We can probably do some Ubers today. Actually. Oh, yeah, Corpse Grown Past. I think this is the one. What does it look like, though? I don't think it has a special model though. Or maybe this one? This looks a bit too green. Oh, I almost died. Leave me alone. Yeah, the 10 Uber eggs are GG. Yeah, I'll probably do some Ubers soon-ish. Well, probably today, after... Maybe after harvest? Is this crop rotation? No, this is not crop rotation. This is just normal harvest. Crop rotation will be... Oh god. In today's video, so in 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the whatever blue and purple. That degen is really nasty. Alright, so minus 20% max res again. And what are the bonuses? Harvest plants, chance to spawn an additional monster, more magic pack size, and 24% chance to contain tier 3 plants. So this one should be really juicy. You're sorry for risking my life. It's fine, you know, level 100, I don't care if I die.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
You suck at crop rotation. Crop rotation is not that bad, to be honest, so there's one thing you need to remember in crop rotation. You just click whatever you're farming. So in our case, yellow juice, last time. You just click all the purple, blues, and, you know, you leave yellow at the end. You feel joy when I'm dying. I'm not sure that's a healthy way to think about things, but I guess if it provides you entertainment, then sure. Decision paralysis is definitely not good to have for crop rotation. Yeah, I agree with that. Even when crop rotation is good money, you would just rather spam. It depends on what you want to farm, right? Because, you know, doing chill farming sessions is a really good way to, you know, end the workday or whatever when you're tired.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
I also like to do pretty chill strategies as well. It's totally personal preference. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we play games to enjoy ourselves, so yeah. If you don't enjoy crop rotation or, you know, in my example, cornucopia, just don't do it. When you're physically exhausted, play competitive games and get mental exhaustion too. Yeah, for me it's the other way around. I'm usually mentally exhausted, so I just want to do something, you know, pretty chill and not burn my brain even more. And one of the things you like the most about this game is you can most of the time viably do whatever you want, and it's decent. Yeah, I agree. Pretty much all the strategies you do have a baseline profit. From what I've seen, it's around 13 Dave per hour. Just doing the whatever strategy, you know, somewhat efficiently. You can just do random things and expect profit, but yeah. Not, you know, speedrun levels, but, you know, doing it chill and, you know, focusing on what you do. Okay, so from 23.8 thousand to 43.8 thousand. So we got 20,000 juice in 3 maps or in 6 groves. That's around 3,000 juice per grove. Almost 1 div per grove. Or 2 div per map. Alright, not bad. Let's open the vault. Oh boy, Regal, Alchemy, or Ancient. I'm gonna keep those 3 for the end of the blob. Also, the cartography increases carabs instead of frags are a good side income too. Of course, on the cost of some juice, but you sometimes get good currency maps which sell for over a div. It is a good idea indeed. What's... Wait, is this the... Oh no, the grove's right here. Never mind. Oh, more pack size. Right, so is this gonna be added to the map mods? So 68, 88. Yes, but it's not scaled by... Okay. By the map mod effect. Yeah, there are different ways to do the same strategy. There are multiple ways for the majority of them. That's also really nice. trying out Poet's Pen Kinetic Fusillade leveling for the first time, and that's fun. Kinda awkward path on Templar, but oh well. I've never played Templar actually. It's it's the only character I've never touched. I think there are achievements about it. Yeah, kill Dominus as Templar. Lognakman is so much fun. He sounds like Father Anderson from Helsing Ultimate. Alright, what rewards do I get? How much are the expensive fragments? Wait, here. 9 chaos each. I'm actually pretty impressed with Jungle Valley so far when it comes to, you know, how many times I get the harvest inside the Mirage. Quant, that's fine. Oh, Corpse Grown, nice. It helps that the map usually snakes kind of into itself a little. Probably. It's weird how things get added into the Mirage though. For the longest time I thought that Atoll was the best for, you know, Ultimatum and Harvest. Oh, another one. But yeah, I'm starting to like Jungle Valley. Sepulchre is also very good. He blocked everything else completely to give the best chance for it to spawn. Even without it, some layouts work out well because stuff will often spawn in the same place. Well, I didn't block anything, so yeah. 10 maps, 10 hits. Well, actually this is the 11th map, so yeah. This might actually be a really rarity of items found. Lovely rewards from the Astrolabe. Oh, the first one outside of the Mirage. Oh, this was fast. How many maps? Probably quite a few more before I can run the originator maps. Oh, Ultimatum. And the second grove. Lovely. It's funny that, right as I said, that all the sacred groves were inside the Mirage as well. Now I get 2 in a row that aren't inside the Mirage. They are listening. That's why complaining always works 100% of the time. I didn't complain about this, I just... wait, can this break in any way? Yes. If it hits that one, it should be fine. I didn't complain though, I pointed it out. Where's the grove though? And another one, 3rd one in a row, hello? Stop! Oh, the first boss. How long are we gonna be here for? Let's see. No, we transitioned instantly. He complained. What happened? I refuse to believe in the complaint. Sure, empowered by wildwood wisps. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, was this? Okay, well, it's a white one, but scarabs are scarabs. Look at how many scarabs we get from white one. Hello, straight to the top. This is the Mirage, so I'm not gonna do those. No, it got chopped. Oh well. What's the plan? At the moment I'm farming some harvest. And later, I'm not sure. What do you guys want to see after harvest? Ultimatums? Boxes? Maybe Ubers? I'm not really a big fan of Ubers, but if you guys want to see, sure. Or what else? Uber sounds fun, but it's up to you. I will die a lot in Ubers because I will try to tank everything they do. Why are they so tanky? You may not be here, so don't count your input in. Well, it's not gonna take long to finish harvest. You don't mind, you just need something on the second screen. Crafting tilted you today. What did you try to craft? Do Uber Cyrus. Oh boy. Hundred times bigger they I'm in pain. Probably not 100 times, but yeah. Plus 2 minion and strength, dex or ink gems gloves. I'm not even sure where to begin to craft those items. I mean those gloves, so I assume it's pretty annoying and RNG. Alright, what's the last bonus? Harvest seeds are at least tier 2. Tier 3 seeds have a 10% chance to get upgraded. 4% chance to spawn duped monsters. 20% chance to contain tier 3 plants. And 32 rarity. Right, which is the... this one.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Increase Quan, perfect. Oh god, not those stupid circles. Can I thank them? Yes. Shrouded hard. You recommend on this base, fracture it, and fossil spam. But faceted is 500 C. I have 2 for sale as well. Is there a place to look up Astrolabe mods? Yes, you can look them up on PoEDB. Let me finish this and I'll show you. I think I looked up the Ultimatum Astrolabes there. And I figured out they're scam. Wait, I need to do the mirrors as well. Alright. Let me see, so PoEDB. Routing Astrolabe. And modifiers, yeah. So you just look for the Astrolabe and you go here to modifiers. And yeah, there they are. But you cannot see the global modifier, so there's no rarity like my Astrolabe had, or well, my zone had. So I guess there are some basic ones as well. But yeah, you can probably see the specific ones here. Are you using 100% more effect on suffix prefix for your harvest farm? No. I'm not sure which prefixes do what, so... yeah, I can't be bothered also selecting maps for that, so yeah. No Dextral or Sinistral Scarabs. Holy, it almost one-shot me.
No one can.
Yeah, a lot of the Templar ones can roll everywhere. Okay, makes sense then. It's usually the annoying ones. Yeah, but when you run 100 maps, let's say, it's really a pain, at least to me, to, you know, check out all the mods. Minus Max Shaper Touch, Maven, Tentacle Fields. Yeah, I can't be bothered, you know, sorting all the maps every single time. Ah, yes, of course. The lovely boss. I'm gonna die because of the bleed. I live. I also don't like those scarabs. I mean, the idea is pretty nice. The execution is really annoying. It would have been amazing in PoE 2, because all the prefixes, I think, were, you know, quant and stuff like that. And the suffixes were the bad ones, or the other way around. It would have been insane there. Soul Eater on consecrated ground, lovely. Yeah, it incentivizes weird map sorting and stuff. It's against the point they are trying to do for the maps. They said in the stream that they don't want you to spend a whole bunch of time rolling maps and stuff like that and doing things to maps, but, you know, if you use those scarabs, you'll have to check all the mods and stuff like that, and know all the mods. Because there's nothing that shows you that. For example, minus max res gives you, I don't know, quant or pack size. There's no indication anywhere. Ooh, currency or scarabs, nice. Money. God. Run. Right, how much is this? 400. Fracturing or using... That's it, really? Give me the fracturing then. There goes the blueprint. Alright. I'm gonna stop here with harvest. So you guys wanted the Ubers. Oh, wait. I need to move those maps here. Alright, so from 17 maps, I think it was, 67,000 yellow juice. Not bad. $22? 4 actually? 23. Sounds about right.
All in order. I'll let you know.
2 of those.
I'll put the word out.
And 1 of these.
I should raise my
And those, whatever, they need to go for chaos.
I'll put the word out.
26 divines. In 1 hour and 20 minutes. Not bad. Around 20 div per hour. Ish. If we add those as well, yeah. But though I used 3 Astrolabes, so that's... How much is the Astrolabe? 180, I think. Yeah, that's probably 1 divine, so... 2 divine... 3... 2.5... Wait, no. 1.5 divines. Acceptable. Or I still don't like 16.5 mods. Yeah, some of them are really annoying. Even though they removed the most annoying ones, the other ones are still annoying. Rolling them is also so much more annoying than doing 8 mod map strats. Yep, I agree. It's also, well, usually I just buy them. I never bother rolling maps. I would much rather just spend more to just buy from somebody that, you know, dropped it or roll them themselves. Alright, so you guys wanted Ubers. Let's do Ubers. I think it's 4 per map. We're gonna need more than this. Oh, why? Why is this a thing? Do normal one first. Yeah. Which one even is Maven? Awakener.
I'll put the word out.
I think it's those. Not sure.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Why are those fragments more expensive than the Uber version? Hello? I definitely cannot tank the meteor though. There's no way.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Because the Uber only drops massive ring jewel. Oh yeah.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground.
And the normal one drops the good ones.
Finally stir something.
Oh.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Who the hell's this guy? A random civilian.
You are nothing. Fury of the cosmos, be utterly annihilated. You are nothing.
Found strength.
By the way, I have no idea how, you know, you should actually do those bosses, so yeah.
This city is nothing. Be utterly annihilated.
Can I tank this?
You are nothing.
It didn't do anything.
This city is nothing. Rain of stars, you are nothing.
Degens are pretty annoying though.
Obliteration. Rain of stars. Nothing. utterly annihilate.
Stop running away.
Fury of the cosmos. Glorious flames.
Come on.
Creation itself. Rain of stars.
Why is he going this way? Hello?
Glorious flames.
Alright. Fancy, sure. Run out of portal scrolls, excuse me? I cannot use them. Oh. Alright, well, normal version was not difficult at all. How do I get out of here? Portals are disabled. Ah, there we go.
You've had a sail, exile.
Oh, it automatically grabs the Uber ones. Nice.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying.
I wonder what's the difference between, you know, normal ones and Ubers.
How
Like
boring.
how big the damage difference is.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orion, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. Our real talent finally called.
Oh.
Why run? What's the point?
Degens are the bane of my existence.
Be utterly annihilate.
Can I tank this? Yes.
Obliteration. Fury of the cosmos. Why resist? Creation itself. Rain of stars. What beauty crumble.
More degens.
Be utterly annihilated.
Wait, that was a one shot, really? I tanked the one before though. Hmm.
Your lives are meaningless. Glorious flames. Be utterly annihilated.
I think I had Molten Shell up.
Rain of stars.
Where is he?
Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos. Obliteration.
Get down.
Be utterly annihilated. Fury of the cosmos. Glorious flames.
Well, wasn't that bad. Uber told what was scary. Yeah, I agree. Alright, well, one Uber down. Let's do the other ones. I'm not gonna do this again. It's annoying. How much is this? 25C, sure. And those are 8C. 8C. 24, whatever. Alright, next up. Uber Shaper. We're gonna be here for ages. No sword.
I see you, little mouse.
Alright.
Run along.
Malachi. Do I have to do the whole... Yeah, I do.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this act.
Dominus. Should have been a Templar for the achievement.
Nightmare, touch of God! You tamper with things you do not understand.
I'm not sure how people can farm Ubers, to be honest. They're kind of boring to me. All those transition phases and go kill whatever random act boss. And then do 50 phases just to get the garbage 10 chaos unique.
This is your final warning. You force
Oh boy.
so
Tentacle Man Seer.
chosen the side of chaos. This is my will, and you shall obey my order.
Oh boy. Can I tank those? I guess? No. Maybe? I don't know. About the slam? Nah. Was tankable without... The beam is a bit questionable. Those also somewhat questionable.
Trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Maybe they're not blockable, that's why I'm taking so much damage. I know they penetrate resists and stuff. But I should recover a bunch of energy shield when I get hit, if I block. Yeah, 25 pen plus 7 because it's Uber. Very nice for 9 res builds. Yeah, this beam did nothing for some reason. Those are hurt quite a lot. Oh god. Yeah, I can tank most of them.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
It's nice that I can actually recharge my Val Molten Shell here. Probably would be a good idea to, you know, remove the automation from Val Molten Shell, but I can't be bothered. Let RNG lead the way. I hope you get a 200 diff sword when you're doing Uber Dread. Oh god, I dropped it in the middle. I mean, the sword would be nice, but I don't need any more currency for anything. Just whatever random projects I do by the end of the league. Ah yes, double degens. Lovely. That Shaper Time is pretty nasty. Void Storm. How much is this? 1C. What about those? 40C. Okay, well. Could have been worse.
We've made a trade.
Alright. Let me grab more fragments actually. Sure. Exarch. Oh, Maven's gonna be really annoying. I kinda die so much on Maven because of the memory game. We're gonna leave her at the last one. Let's do those first. This. Yeah, do Maven last, yep. Alright. Let's do Exarch next. It shouldn't take that long.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. The fires of a thousand suns.
Now the question is, can I tank the balls?
The strength, hatchling.
I guess?
How pathetic.
Looks like it.
Incineration.
Probably can't tank this.
The fires of a thousand suns.
Actually, you know what? I will try to tank it next time. See what happens. I will need Val Molten Shell though. Oop, goodbye.
Shall be studied by flame voids. Annihilation.
Annihilation I can tank. Wait.
Fires of a thousand suns.
Oh, not again. I'll use this guy to sustain a bit.
Annihilation.
Alright, just do the fire though. Really? I died to Annihilation? Ain't no way. Yeah, so I cannot tank that either. Forgot to pop the the molten shell. All right. All right, nothing else. What's this? Horsey. Okay, well. Old golems protect the present, and they're also immune to the damage from it. All right. How many times will I die to drowning orbs? Ooh. Energize the spheres. No. Did I? Can I tank the... This I should be able to tank. Alright, do your slam, please. No, not the orbs. Right, can I tank... No. Can you do your slam, please? Oh god. Half my HP with. Yes, where is it? I survived something, I'm not sure what. Oh, not a hunger. Do another hunger. Oh. I can't. There are too many drowning orbs. No, I need to kill him. Lame. What did you... What's this? This looks so weird. Third chaos. Lovely. Alright, what's this? I think this is the War Elder. Yeah. Oh, I need to do no... Oh, why, man? This... Oh. Wait, do I have to do this as well? Of course I have to do this as well. I love this change. Alright, do I have the fragments for them? No, I need one more. I'm missing this one. Whatever, 38C. And I think those are the other fragments I need. Does it say which one it is? No. Oh wait, for... No, it's not those. Those are for... Elder, so no, not those. I need to do Cortex, actually, yeah. Cortex. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, let's do Cortex real quick. Whatever, just rush to the boss. From what I remember, this also takes pretty long.
What secrets are you hiding that murderous mind of yours?
Peak gameplay.
This one is my own creation.
Woo! Amazing fight. How much is this? What? Whatever. Normal Uber Elder. Yoinked him. I cannot stand in. It's a bit annoying that I cannot tank the Shaper Beam. Oh, but I also drop those things. I tank this though. Yes. Weird. It's funny that the map mod does more damage than the actual boss ability. Where's the loot at though? Oh boy. Mark of the Elder, 5C. Alright, Uber Elder time. He's more tanky. Oh god, and those balls hurt. Can I tank this? Oh. Pretty chaotic. Where did Zana go? Wait, can I tank this? I can, I think. Where is he? There we go. One, two, and three. Yeah, I can tank it. Ooh, a Watcher's Eye. Alright. How much is it unidentified? 800 chaos. Not bad. Let's brick it. Three div. 20 chaos. And I assume this is worthless as well. 4 div, 5 div, okay. Not bad. We are making money. Finally. Alright. Cortex again. Oh, and random div. Just in case. He didn't do anything in normal, so I don't know what he does. Wait, I forgot I have to talk to him. Oh, there's a guy extra. What was that effect?
This one is my own creation.
They are. Oh, there's T-Gen. No, my number one enemy.
Face your destruction. Feel the pull of the void. Impossible. No. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Where's the loot? Ah, gold rim, yes, perfect. What's this? 7 dex and 10 max CS. That's probably worthless. Yeah, 1C, goodbye. Gold rim's more valuable than the Uber reward. Lovely. Alright, which one is this? The Memory of Loneliness. Good luck. I think it's the one with statues. Yeah.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never
But
came.
later never came.
Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from.
I love this boss. No transition phase, no nothing, just do your thing. Oh, an Astrolabe, nice. What about this helmet? 3 chaos, yes, lovely. Alright, next one.
There's a fair breeze.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed
Okay.
by fear.
That looks like a degen, yep.
May
Oh.
forgive me. I was not myself.
Another Astrolabe. Some weird looking gloves. 1C. Why did they show up in the filter though? Alright, 2 left.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end. Consumed by their time and space.
Where are the...
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
memes to an end? Best boss line. Hello?
Synapses.
Intolerance.
I can tank that one as well. Hello? Where are the roses at?
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Overwhelming terror.
You cannot hide from fate.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread.
Another Uber down.
So
Templar Astrolabe. What about that sword? Alright, and now the clown fiesta, which is Maven. Actually, you know what's the best line in any boss? It's the one from the architect in PoE 2. When you die to him, he says an issue of skill. Oh, this actually hurts. What's that? Oh, another degen.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Oh no. He started.
Scurry, scurry.
I should have dropped those in the middle. Oh well.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh. Oh god. I got hit. This is bad.
Take this.
No, I'm not gonna take that. Not gonna have a degen on me. Or well, the no regen thingy. Oh.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Oh god. Not again. I'm so bad at this.
Scurry, scurry.
Upright, upright, up.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
I butchered this whole arena. Oh, I can tank that.
Stand still. Ow.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Oh no.
Scurry, scurry.
I got lucky with this one.
Cascade of pain.
Where are they though? Oh, but they don't have regens. Ooh.
Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Of course I got hit.
A cascade of
Nice. One shot.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Very unlucky on the first Cascade of Pain. 0 blocks, yep. No, you're not allowed to be this good. I got really lucky though. The memory game was really easy. Oh, that's the loot? Really? I got scammed once again. I think it's this one. 10C. Again. Nah, I think I'm good. Where are the Ubers? Uber undertaking, yeah, so they're all done. Pretty easy, to be honest. I didn't expect to be this easy with my character. Alright, well, garbage loot.
Hello.
1C. Okay, 15C, okay. 4C. 3C. And 30C. The gold rim. 4C. And this was, let's say, 11 div. Nah. Precision, anger, and clarity. Nah, this is 5C. Or 5C. Yeah. Ain't no way somebody buys that for more than that. 15C. And you are 30C. And gold rim. 4C, sure. Loot from all the Ubers. 2 Astrolabes, well, 3 Astrolabes of Divine from the map. Pretty underwhelming, to be honest. Let's do one Secret Blossom as well, why not? Oh.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the life force.
What happens if I stand here?
Unnatural.
Oh, that's it? I don't think this should ink. 100 chaos. 2 chaos. Oh yeah, let's do Uber Atsiri as well. Well, not 10 of them. I think I probably have to do normal Atsiri first. This should be really easy because I don't care about reflects. I'm not sure what she does. I think she has a whole bunch of weapons and stuff. It's been a while since I've killed her, actually. Oh yeah, those things. She has reflect, so care. If only Elementalist would care about reflects. He got one tapped. Oh wait, do you actually get those chests here? Or this is it a normal chest? Yeah, it's a normal chest, never mind. There we go. Found her. No, ain't no way she... Wait, can I actually kill her with Tempest Shield? It's gonna take too long though. Alright. The fight is more interesting in PoE too. See you later, movie time. Good luck. Enjoy your movie. And thanks for stopping by. Nah, technically, yeah, I can, but it's gonna take forever. Okay. How much is this? 20C. Okay, well, that's nice. Oh boy, Uber Ciri. Oh, didn't get one tapped. Slight improvement. Profits from the Ubers are coming in. Alright, what about those? Oh. Wait, if I stand here, I can probably just chill here and hold my right click. Do I actually have to do this? Lame. What happens when they reach her? No idea. There is acuity. How much are those? 3 chaos. Sure.
Journey will.
Alright, well, all Ubers are done. I guess I'm gonna take a short break and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Probably Ultimatum. Maybe boxes. I'm not sure. But yeah, be right back. 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so probably just gonna do Ultimatum. I think I have the Scarabs. From what I remember, yep. 117 catalyzing, oh no. How much is catalyzing? 30 chaos. What have they done to my farm? And what about the catalyst? Let's see. Dextral 130? Not bad. Sinistral 30. Prismatic 18. It's a bit cheap. And Tainted 7. What about Tainted Ore? Let's see. Went down in price. It was 6 divines at some point. Wait, I need fragments as well. The Ultimatum Atlas tree, and let's go. And let me remove the short break text.
Time turns even the vicious volcano to
This trial will see your down.
Defeat waves of enemies. So yeah, I'm not gonna do, you know, the survival or whatever the stone circles outside of the Mirage. I'm just gonna do kill enemies and protect the altars. And inside the Mirage I'm gonna do all of them because, you know, Dextral Catalysts.
Death is swift and cold. Relentless assault.
And I also have this point removed in my tree. So I'll have even less survival. Because survival and the other one,
Straight to fire.
the stone circles take way too long. So considering the ultimate kind of catalyzing is 30 chaos now, you can probably just skip the outside one if they are the really annoying ones.
Your doom is dark and royal. Be torn to shreds.
But the boss will just give us at least 9 tainted catalysts, which means we're gonna get at least 63 chaos. So double the investment from one boss,
Chaos laughs.
plus whatever random things it gives. Yeah, 16 tainted. So that's 110 C or something like that. Ultimatum is still good.
time turns even the vicious volcano
Your victories will not contain the will that conspires with flames. Flames beget more flames.
Oh wait, which filter am I on? Should go to the other one, so it shows the maps as I mean the helmets as well. Because they are expensive. Yep. They are 40 chaos. But depending on the time of day, they can go to 70 as well. But yeah, so almost 30 tainted catalysts, which is 210 chaos just from the tainted ones. And of course 200 from prismatic. Defeat waves of enemies.
Death's cold grip is escape. Your opponents bring night's madness. Your blood betrays you. Hate begets hate. Stray too far and find pain. The flames race towards you. Lightning gives little warning.
Hey, when we're finishing off with prismatic, nice.
Lightning always strikes twice. Ultimatum! Fall before me! Temptation for the full ultimatum! Feel his power!
Yoink.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune
And another 10 tainted prismatic from the Trial Master as well. How much is this? 6 chaos, whatever. Garbage. Sure, give me adrenaline.
Is this some farcical joke? Rare is a breath of living air. Death spreads within your veins.
Surely I will not die to bleeds, right?
The vapors are inescapable. Seriously.
He just dropped a max power charge ring from Delirium while farming essences.
Lightning lurks within you.
How much is it? Let's see. Maximum power charge. Whoops. Why? Maximum power charge. And it needs to be implicit. Ring. Alright, let's see. And non-unique, of course. Just a cool 370 div. With bad item level. And let's go with item level 84. 500 divines. Not bad at all. It's 83. It's still good enough. Now that's some luck.
Your enemies hasten.
Easy money, yep.
Stray too far and find pain.
But okay, sure. How much are the endurance charges then? Maximum endurance charge. Really, that cheap? Huh. I did not expect this.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ultimatum! Ultimatum! Temptation for the fools!
The bleed.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
30 prismatic catalyst from this one.
Is this some farcical joke?
More prismatic.
Breath of living air. You shall suffer your own bile. Stray too far and find pain. The vapors are inescapable. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh, how much is a mage blood with 5 flasks? One meter.
Your doom is dark and royal. No rest for the wicked. Hate begets hate.
Not even sure what would be the 5th flask. Probably... I don't need speed. Probably the crit one to be more consistent with crits.
Death is swift.
How much crit rate do I actually have? Let's see. Crit rate... 75.2.
The wind
It's probably more though because I also have crit against shocked enemies and Assassin's Mark, so yeah, it's probably 100.
and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and
Primal Made Bloods are only 1 meter, yep. Coin of Power, sure. This is the expensive one. But where are the chains? Maybe get the format with implicit. Impossible. I need all the stats the Mage Blood provides. Because, you know, I need 159 strength. I have 146. And for Dex, I need 100 and I have 91, so with Dexterity I'm exactly at the limit. With Strength I'm slightly above the limit. Because of Replica Dragonfang's Flight. It reduces the attribute requirements, but yeah. This build requires a lot of stats, unfortunately.
Relentless assault. An arrow falls, and I know where. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your opponents bring night's madness. Hate begets hate.
Ooh, Dex roll. 10 of them.
The tide of death is rapid. Death is swift. The wind conspires with the flames.
250% quant and 10 is guaranteed. Oh, I don't have that much quant, unfortunately. 228 only. Ooh, 10 Sinistral. Got the Ultimatum. Min-maxers do every map.
Ultimatum! Ha! Temptation for fools. And my space continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
The Sinistral got duped.
You play the game well.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Whoops, my scrolls. Not even sure why I keep those things here. Don't need them anymore.
Is this some farcical joke? Miasma spreads. Relentless assault. Best run. Stray too far and find pain. You shall suffer your own bile. Contamination moves swiftly.
How can I even hit that much though?
Your opponents
Let me see. Probably need 120%, maybe 130%, and the big fragment.
a hateful grip will steal your breath. Be torn to shreds.
116 or something on the map, and one fragment. I have to see how. I think my maps have 120 though. But I only use the cheap fragments, not the expensive ones.
Temptation. My service continues. Chaos laughs and fortune.
Random diviner from the mobs, okay, sure. Not even that much loot.
Approach. Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
This time you will finally lose. Hate begets hate. The tide of death is rapid. A slither in the winter, the world returns. Steel and pain. The flames race towards you. Relentless assault.
$250 minus 10 fragment and divided by 162,
Death
1.62
in your veins.
comes out to 148. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty hard to get.
Be torn to shreds.
Let's see, can you... Miscellaneous, 148 you said. Oh, wait, not quality. What? Maps. Course, and you know, unique. And Valdos as well. Yeah, I can't get 148 on the map. Oh, Dexter again.
The blood-soaked ground turns. Face me! And my son
The ultimate guys say 116 or 117. We don't know how. No dupe. I guess we can test this map. Well, the next map.
You've had a sail, exile.
Let me grab one big fragment.
I need more mana.
So the maps. Oh wait, there are 110, not 120. Do I have one with 120? $122, perfect. Alright, so 122 and the big fragment. Okay, let's see.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes.
146 still.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
And it's not inside the... Protect the altar, that's fine.
Death's cold
Well, it's still 10, so... Let's see if we get any 9s. Oh, 6. Well...
A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Hate begets hate. Miasma spreads. vapors
If you get to 50, it's first 7 few waves and then 10 all the way. So that's the goal, I see.
a hateful grip will steal your breath. Death is swift.
So I need the 122 map.
The flames race.
Yeah, it seems like it's just 10 from now.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, we're actually right, it's just 10 from now on.
Is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
There's no Mirage, right? No. Alright, let me buy some maps then with 124. Uh, 124 and no pack size. There aren't that many though. 123, let's see. Yeah. I'm getting to half the cost for the the catalyzing scarab. It also has delirium. Lovely. Oh, add some delirium. Why not? How many fragments? I think it's 5. All right, let's do 5 maps like this.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Your victories
Right, how much is it this time? 251. Attack the altar, that's fine. Although having delirium in your ultimatum is not ideal.
flames beget more flames. No rest for the wicked. Lightning gives little warning. An arrow falls. Thunder and lightning about. Tide of Italy's rampant. Bloodthirst princes surrounded.
He got interrupted by the delirium as well. Ah, this map has less region, lovely. You know what, you forgot? Flat quantum 3. But I do have flat quantum 3. I have all of the nodes. Ah, in the calculations, yeah. But still, you still need more than 116 or 117. Because my maps are 124 or 125, and now I'm at 251. With a 10% fragment, of course. Would have been fun if I dropped power charge ring as well. But yeah, you're right. It's 7 from in the first waves and then just 10.
Relentless assault. Death swells within your veins. The tide of death is rapid. Lightning always strikes twice. Rare is the breath of living air. Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
Something really hurts here. It's probably also the lack of regen that also doesn't help. So 225 divided by 1.62, still 138. So either the fragment or the Atos one gets affected by map mod. I'm not sure which. Let's see, what's the wording? Maybe the Quantum 3 might be tied to the map.
Face me! Ultimatum! Temptation for the face me! Ultimatum!
I'm gonna die to bleed. I live. Oh.
Chaos
Those maps with less region are pretty nasty. Another divine from from the mobs. What? Perception.
Sold something while you were gone.
Who needs those?
I need more mana.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must.
This trial will see your downfall. Miasma spreads.
Oh no, it's survival.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
The 51 quant still.
Your enemies hasten. You shall suffer.
Wait, let me check something. How much mana do you get per hit? 2. Oh, it attacks, never mind. I was trying to figure out if I can bypass the, you cannot regen mana mod, but I cannot. At least not with that passive.
Hate begets hate.
Survival is even worse if I remove that point, though. Look at how long this is. Hmm.
Is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Video is 119 and he's farming with keystones, so using 2 fragments makes sense.
Is this some fuss or joke?
What do you even remove to get the second fragment, though? Ah, right, it's not using the boss. Okay, yeah, I understand. He was using rolling gauntlets. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot use the keystone because there are mods that just destroy my build. For example, I cannot run Ruin. Well, I can, but in later stages.
Contamination moves swiftly.
The no block mod just... I think I can survive it. It's a bit questionable, but I can. This one's pretty nasty.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless.
With catalyzing so cheap, boss is more profit anyways. Just don't tell anyone. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, if you do Grueling Gauntlets, right? You get technically 2 more stacks of catalyst compared to, doing the boss, because the boss gives you 1 stack extra. But you lose the tainted catalysts.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Now, I'm not sure if, you get better catalysts later on. I didn't notice that pattern anywhere, so I'm not sure.
A slither in the winter, the world returns. You must be a glutton for punishment. Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool before
Yeah, 17 tainted catalyst, so that's 119 just from that.
Choose what you wish. So we
your victory will not continue. The storm comes swiftly.
Oh, Sinistral.
The wind conspires with the flames. Relentless assault. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Stray too far and find pain.
More Sinistral. And Dextral as well.
You shall suffer your own mind. Be torn to shreds. Rare is the breath of living air. Ultimatum!
He's a speedy boy.
Temptation! Ultimatum! is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Ooh, Dexter got duped. Ass.
the astral chain is broken.
You've had a sailing sail.
No ultimatum though. The Reap. Survive. Nah, I don't think I will. Goodbye.
Your opponent
This sucks. Let's get a dot. This is horrible. This more ruin, I guess. Sure. Just don't get hit. Crits.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Whoops, I forgot about.
My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Make your wish.
Is this some farcical joke? Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. Your thoughts crackle with pain. A hateful breath.
Nice Singstrel.
And find pain. Confront that which you release. You shall suffer your own bile.
Another Sinistral. Oh no. Please tell me it's not level 4. I clicked without looking. Those don't give you no regen if they're level 4. Yeah, they were level 3, okay. Whew.
Death's cold breath. Feel his power! And my service continues. Chaos laughs and fortune.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I need more mana.
This tribe will see your downfall.
Let's just do the Mirage only.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
I'm being punished. the breath.
Wait, how much contest here? 223. And I'm still getting 9.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Nine guaranteed in 225. Okay, I think that's the minimum I can get anyways. Let's see. $223, close enough.
Is this some farcical joke?
Stand in stone circles. No, I don't think I will do that. I'll do it in the Mirage, unfortunately.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Wind conspires with the flames. Death spreads.
Bleed while I have to move. Guess I'm just gonna blink around.
Blood is the source of life and death. Flames beget more flames.
Those mods are horrible.
A curious choice. Chaos disdains. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I've tried something really stupid once, but unfortunately it didn't work as I expected. So if you don't complete the stone circles, overlap, if you don't complete the stone circles, the mobs are still gonna spawn for my testing, 10 minutes. After that they're gonna stop spawning. And I just stood AFK in a corner, killing probably thousands of mobs to be honest. And all rares, and I had 2 scarabs with, you know, the rares have 2 extra mods. And also the modifier from Ultimatum with rares have 2 extra mods. And I stood there for 10 minutes farming them. Unfortunately, the rewards weren't great. Because their loot is heavily diminished. It was a fun experiment though.
Contamination moves swiftly.
I just put my phone on my right click, so it held the click all the time.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! Feel his power!
What's my damage?
Ultimatum! my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
But even with heavy nerfs, like, the loot was still scrolling off screen, so I had to, you know, blink around and find all of it.
Sold something while you were gone.
I need to make him shut up, because he's so annoying. Actually, wait, before I start, be right back a bit.
Approach. Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
This time you will finally lose. Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. The vapors are inescapable.
I forgot to unmute myself. I'm back.
Lightning gives little warning. Your opponents bring night's madness. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Thunder and lightning abound. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ultimatum! Feel his power! Ha! Temptation! Ultimatum!
How much HP does he have? 44% more. And suppress. And endurance charges.
Chaos, save me! Is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune. Time turns even the vicious volcano. Is this some farcical joke?
Is this gonna be inside or only outside? Let's see.
What is your desire? So be it.
Time turns even the vicious volcano to horror. Is this some farcical joke?
It's inside.
Snow comes swiftly.
Oh, starting off with Dextrol. Unfortunately, it's just 6 of them.
Lightning always strikes twice.
9 again.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Oh god. Mana donut. It is true as well, hello?
Unstoppable tongue.
If only this one had more quant.
Is an escape. Death is already creeping upon me. Cling to life. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. On rampant. Face me! Our service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune.
One of the 9 Dexter got duped. Nice.
I need more mana.
You know what? I'm just gonna get more. I'm gonna buy more maps with a whole bunch of quant, 120 at least. Ah, so many maps though. Really, 7 chaos for this? Oh wait, they are pack size, that's why they are... Okay, well... Sure. Right, let me buy some 120 quant maps. Should probably add a filter to the search window as well. Might as well add the big fragments. Oh, so I think they were 120. Oh, there are some with 125 as well. But they're probably 122, all of them. And the big fragment gives me 246. Ah, good enough.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
You've done well. Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Is this some farcical joke? It conspires with the flames. An unstoppable tide. Stray too far.
Yeah, I still get 6. Just a bit unlucky, but oh well.
Death's cold grip is pursued.
Let's see if I get any 9s.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Death is swift. Always spreads. And my service continues. Chaos loves
What is your desire? Let the other choose that for you.
That's a whole bunch of quant. Well, I guess you can get the extra quant from the altars. Is it worth the trouble though? Probably not. Is this enough? Yes, it's more than enough.
This trial will see your down. Death's cold grip.
Well, I guess inside the Mirage you get a lot of altars anyways. So it might actually be worth. Wait, what? 257 quant and I got 6. Why? So it's either the altar did, I mean the altar didn't apply, or well they should because they scale with map quant. But my theory is it probably just snapshots the quantity when you create the map. So yeah, that's probably why the altars didn't spawn. Oh, well, didn't count. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, 6 dex roll. I mean sinistral.
The vapors are inescapable.
And 10 dex, I mean sinistral.
Bring night's madness. Relentless assault. Your doom is dark and royal. The tide of death is rapid. Hate begets hate.
Nothing good though.
Stray too far.
Just the 2 sinistrals. I wonder if you can actually get the sinistral and dextral from the boss itself.
A slither of the wind. The world returns. Ultimatum! Ultimatum! Temptation for the fools is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
No, my chaos.
Fortune. Your victories will not continue.
Lame. It's not inside the mirage, I'm not doing it.
Your victories will not continue.
I'm still gonna check though, just in case the the first one is prismatic. Whatever, more gold.
This time you will finally lose.
Ah, it's survival. Ooh. Maybe I should just add those points back. How much time reduction? Because this is so slow. Well, only 20%. I guess it's additive to this one as well. So it's 30% in total. But I'm not sure if the extra chance to get survival is worth the 20% reduction. Because it's pretty rare.
Miasma spreads. Hate begets hate. Death is swift. Be torn to shreds.
It's interesting that, in my opinion, they made Ultimatum worse in PoE 2.
Seriously.
because you have to do a whole bunch of annoying things like carry the crystals. Or, well, survival is fine, but it's still 1 minute. And you cannot reduce it.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, it's actually funny. And they also forced you to do it for Ascendancy. Well, sort of force you.
The tide of death is rapid. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Face me! My service is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune. Your victories will not continue.
Wait, what's this? Defeat waves of enemies. Nice.
This time you will finally lose.
What about PoE 2 League start already? But it's a long way with a delay. I'm not sure. I'm waiting for patch notes. See if maybe they added some cool new abilities.
Stray too far and find pain.
But I'm not even sure what I want to play. Ooh, Tendrils, that's nice.
No rest for the wicked.
Might go Wolf again, or probably Arc. Arc on the Oracle for crits.
Cold grip is inescapable.
Not sure.
Miasma spreads.
Or maybe try Bear, because, you know, I played Wolf last time. Bear seemed kind of fun.
Hate begets hate. Your doom is dark and royal. Death is swift.
What about you? What are you gonna start with?
Face me! My service is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Oh, we got duped, yes. 17 tainted as well. Whew. Completely out of the loop on PoE to probably mark crossbows. I actually played a crossbow build on Mercenary. It was pretty fun. Tanky and really good clear with. chains and whatever the lightning ability is on the crossbow. And I also had plasma blast for single target, so I almost one-tapped all the map bosses. Not the Zest and the, you know, the Ubers, but the map bosses were basically a one-tap. Was actually, the build was pretty fun. You only had one problem though. There was a bug with time of need, so you know the whatever the spirit reservation thingy that heals you and cleanses all the curses and things. I use that for you know, get curse immunity basically, because curses are really annoying in PoE 2. Survive, whatever. And when you switch weapons, the timer between the, you know, time of need ticks, it just resets and it adds, I don't know, like 9 seconds or whatever the timer is. So every time you swap weapons, your timer gets delayed by 9 seconds. So basically you can never get the buff. Or well, the proc of time of need. And I was pretty annoyed with that one. And yeah, I was using weapon swap because I was using Profane Ground, I think, was the... Or not the Profane Ground, whatever. The thing that... The one spell that gives you power charges when you consume a corpse. Because I was stacking charges and I used the... Whatever... Spirit reservation thingy that gives you bonuses when you have charges on, and it consumes the charges. Best explanations I've done this month, I guess.
Time turns even the vicious volcano.
Yeah. Superior Flash Reaper. If only it was a good weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't want immunity and avoidance in PoE 2. It's such a good quality of life investment on most characters in PoE 1. Yeah, I agree. It's really annoying to not get immunities to stun. Like, even the... whatever. You know how... we are really privileged to have unwavering stance in PoE 1. And in PoE 2, you cannot dodge or sprint, which is extremely stupid. But yeah. I think they said they will rework at some point the... what's it called? The charms, because at the moment they don't apply on the hit that actually stunned you or apply the whatever damage, only on the following hits. So if they fix it and, you know, for example, the stun charm works on the stuns, it might actually be really good. And basically act as a pseudo immunity during the maps when you have a lot of charm charges. Now, why am I even doing this? Just get out. It's just reactive flask problems from PoE 1 again. I'm actually pretty curious what they're gonna do with the new endgame rework, because that's probably why they delayed it. Probably want to work more on that, because people will be really pissed off if they delay the endgame rework for one more expansion. But yeah, I hope they'll make more strategies viable. As much as I love Abyss, I don't want to farm Abyss for the 3rd league in a row.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
I'm wondering why it's such a huge time in between announcement and launch. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that as well. Usually the stream is, you know, 1 or 2 weeks at most between launch and the stream itself. But the stream is probably 3 weeks now before the launch. Kind of strange.
Find pain. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
What's the fracture on this? To 8% attack speed, okay, sure. 1 to 15 lightning damage. It's probably they announced the expansion early because, well, they said they're gonna do it at the end of April, I think. So yeah, people would have been pissed if they didn't announce anything. So probably that's why they announced it so early. I also wonder if they will add the Trial of the Ancestors as the 3rd ascendancy, or ascendancy challenge thingy. Probably not, but who knows. And I actually wonder what the new league mechanic is gonna be.
Lightning gives little warning.
Probably it's probably gonna be a new crafting league, I assume, because Abyss was crafting.
Thunder and lightning
The
abound.
temple, I don't think it was crafting. Yeah, probably not. So I assume it's gonna be crafting this time around.
Is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
I need more mana.
Wait, did I just... I'm stupid.
You've done. Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Your series of victories will end here. Relentless assault.
Ooh, 10 dex roll.
Torn to shreds.
Good way to start this one.
Rare is the breath of living. Termination swiftly.
Another Tendrils. Not bad.
The storm comes swiftly. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune
Any dupes? Oh no. They both got duped. I think this is 5,000 chaos on the screen. Alright. I don't have space for this. Holy, this must have been the best ultimatum I've ever done. Oh no, survival.
miasma spreads. Death spreads within your veins. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark.
Not mana donut.
Hate begets hate. Stray too far and find pain. Your blood betrays you.
Ooh, 10 Dextral just at the end.
Relentless assault. Fall before me. Ultimatum. Temptation for the fools. And my service continues. Chaos laughs more, and fortune.
We're gonna finish those 8 maps, and that's probably gonna be it for today. Stone circles, yuck.
Escaping fate. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Ah yes, the troll face is back, look at him. Well, we can't see him, because it's an explosion down there. Wait, this is level 4, I don't want to do level 4. Wait, the troll face is gone. Oh, it's here. Think? This is horrible.
Steel and pain.
The quicksand also gives you less regen if you level it up to the maximum. And again, not great.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
This is horrible.
Your reach
Less AoE, sure.
your grasp.
I'm back to level 1 with my lightning tendrils.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
This might actually be the worst ultimatum I've done in a really long while when it comes to mods.
A prison of pain.
I tried this farm, but in other ways, like double currency that put in. Yeah, I've tried it, yes, but it didn't work out that great. So what I've tried is, in stone circles, if you don't kill the mobs, if you don't complete the circles, the mobs keep spawning. So what I try to do is, you know, AFK in a corner and kill as many mobs as I could. And I also added a whole bunch of extra modifiers on them with the scarab and, you know, the modifier from the ultimatum itself. So they had, you know, a whole bunch of mods and ... 2 extra mods. So they had more than 6 or 8 mods on them. And yeah, you can just farm mobs like that. But the problem is, they only spawn for 10 minutes. So if you take longer to complete the stone circles, more than 10 minutes, the mobs are gonna stop spawning. And yeah, after I completed those 10 minutes, if you know, you can see the loot they dropped. So after those 10 minutes, the loot was, well, covering the whole screen. And I had to blink quite a bunch, you know, up and down to see all the loot. But unfortunately, they didn't drop anything good. But yeah, you can also add the... where is it? The Ultimatum Scarab of Inscriptions. Where... Oops, not you. Inscriptions, so this one. And it's gonna convert all your catalysts into inscribed ultimatums. And they can drop quite a bunch of, you know, inscribed ultimatums that can have up to 8 divines in them. The real question, was it good XP? And the disappointing answer, I was level 100, so I don't know. Can I have a quick look at the tree and scarab, please? I want to try this farm after beast. Yeah, sure. So this is the Atlas. You don't care about the things up here. You just want map mod effect. Yeah, just block everything. You pick all the ultimatum nodes. You don't care about... Don't pick Grueling Gauntlet. This is gonna probably kill you. And the inscribed ultimatums don't really matter because we are running catalyzing, so this whole wheel is basically worthless. But do get this one because the boss will give you, you know, an extra stack of catalysts. And yeah, all the map count. You can also add this, survive the assault. But yeah, I kind of hate the survival one, so just didn't pick it. Oh, starting off with Tendrils. I'm gonna show you the scarabs after this one. Oh god, it's stone circles again. No. And don't bother with the Astrolabe. The Astrolabe is pretty much worthless. It just makes the ultimate more difficult with no extra benefits. Chibble, thanks for the sub. Why this map, if you may ask? Well, the reason is, most of the time the ultimatum is inside the Mirage, and usually it's right at the entrance, so you don't have to run around. You can also do it on Jungle Valley, if you like it, more than this. But yeah, I usually just run my ultimatums here, because it's right at the entrance.
With the flames. Flames beget more flames.
Does Harvest work with in this map, like Jungle Valley? Yep, basically it's almost the same as Jungle Valley when it comes to where Harvest and Ultimatum spawns. The only difference is the Jungle Valley quadrant has better rewards from the Astrolabe, and when you do harvest, you're probably better off to, you know, get the rewards from that Astrolabe vault. Because in this quarter, you're gonna get nothing. Just a whole bunch of uniques and tactics. Rewards are horrible.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! Is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Divine from the mobs again. Nice. Roll this out. Alright, and the scarab setup is like this. One ultimate scarab of catalyzing, one ultimate scarab of dueling, two ultimate scarabs of bribing, and one fragment, whichever you want. You can go for the 10% quant or the 5% quant. And it's nice. Oh yeah, of course. The map, go for 120 quant. 110 is fine, but 120 quant is preferable. There are some breakpoints, but yeah, if you look at the, you know, the map mods thingy, 150 is the ideal breakpoint. If you have 150 quant, you're gonna get 10 catalysts after the first few waves. But usually I just go for, you know, 110 or 120 quant and be okay with it. You're gonna lose one catalyst, whatever. Coin of power, nice. And yeah, the next breakpoint is 225, so good evening, you just came over from your 8 hours of tempered box fun video. You like my accent. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the video. In 20 minutes, you guys are gonna get another one. Ooh. Double think. Alright, no ultimatum here. We go again. I wonder how many likes should I do for the next, well, for normal harvest, because you know you guys really wanted to see tamper-proof boxes for my goal was 100 likes in I think I said 1 week, and you guys actually beat that goal in 1.5 hours. So I was wondering how many, you know, votes, because I don't care about likes or whatever. They are nice, sure, but I'm also interested if people want to see the next video. So yeah, I was wondering how many I should do for, you know, this video today is gonna be crop rotation harvest, but the next one I wanted to let you guys vote for you know, normal harvest. So no cornucopia and no crop rotation. I'm not sure how many likes to, you know, votes to add for it.
You, what is your desire?
I think it's probably gonna be, well, I need to set the goal till tomorrow, because if I'm gonna do, you know, harvest again, I'll probably have to record it tomorrow because I don't have time during the week anymore. So, yeah. I guess it's probably gonna be 200 votes in 12 hours, I think. So that gives me enough time to prepare for, you know, recording 8 hours of. Otherwise, we're gonna do something else tomorrow. What exactly? I'm not sure. So yeah, if you guys have suggestions for what to do on the next 8 hours of, if the vote doesn't pass,
Relentless assault.
just let me know, and, you know, maybe get some new ideas.
The fire of summer burns within.
Heist. The problem is my character's not fast enough for heist. And I don't want to level another character just for heist. I like heist. I farmed heist 2 leagues ago, I think. Last league? I don't remember. 2 leagues ago, actually, yeah. But unfortunately, this character is not fast enough.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Confront that which you release.
Always a fan of boss rushing too. Yeah, that was on the table. I did some testing this morning. But yeah, bosses are kind of boring. Maybe memory chain boss rushing. What do you even get from those?
And my service continues.
Aren't you better off just doing Uber versions of those, anyways?
And fortune.
What do you think about farming Izaro in the change show? The originator bosses, one of them is pretty valuable. And no, I don't want to do Izaro. The labyrinth is pretty annoying as well. You did Terror Farm on Haunted Mansion. You get Astrolabes and Mirage maps. Originator Mirage maps are 1,200 chaos. So I assume you just used one terrors and a whole bunch of domination scarabs? Yes. And normal 8 mod. And do you need anything? Do you need anything? I don't know, anything extra? Like pack size or font or anything? Nope. Then why do you need 8 mods? For map artifact or what? You just blast, okay. So technically you can just run white maps, right? Increased originator maps is pretty important. Okay, yeah. So I guess those points, where even are they? No. No. Weren't there some points for this? Yeah, we also want to drop some more interesting stuff. Yeah, okay, sure. Wait, why am I doing this? This is not the Mirage, goodbye.
The expected choice.
Oh, nice, black barriers.
Interference ends here.
And for Bob's Rush, which is the most profitable one to do?
The tide of
For Nightmare bosses? Nightmare map bosses?
confront
Because I feel like the one with Katarina is the most profitable, because you get both, you know, Awakener and whatever the other Exarch, there we go. Eater of Worlds and Exarch bosses, fragments, and they're both valuable, because all the other ones have some shitty, low value, you know, fragments. And you can also get the minion HP thingy, the support gem, which is also pretty good. Let me. Oh, this is annoying. Let me see if I have my tab open with the drop rates. Not this. This is all shabby things. I don't have it, but let me open it. So Nightmare map. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, those both fragments are above 120 C. Maven is 240, I think. But from what I've seen here, all the supports are pretty much worthless. Let's see the ward break. Ward. Come on, ward break. Hide this. 11 div. Wait. 14 div. But you get Shaper Fragment, so questionable. But it's still Citadel, so it's pretty easy. But yeah, I feel like this is the best choice. Even though the Ziggurat boss is kind of annoying. She takes so much, she has so many immunity phases. Abomination is fine, but unfortunately Unholy Trinity is one chaos. And yeah, Minion Pact is 400 C, so one divine, a bit more than one div. So yeah. I feel like I'm gonna do that if I'm gonna choose, you know, boss rushing. The meme thread you will test next is boss rushing Astrolabe or final map boss drops additional scarabs. And then running them with terror. That sounds interesting. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a meme strat, as you said. Probably no ultimatum here, which is unfortunate. Oh, 10 portal, okay. We can do this. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like nothing compares to boxes when it comes to scarabs, unfortunately. Maybe, you know, the boss one with 10 Dextrol. What a way to end the farm session. Yeah, maybe if you combine this one, the boss, additional scarab with, I think this applies to the bosses as well. I think the map boss is unique. Don't quote me on that though. Prismatic as well. Yeah, ultimates are way too expensive this league. People also suggested I should do, you know, betrayal. I hate betrayal, so I'm probably not gonna do betrayal.
Fire always spreads. The flames bite on your heels.
Yeah, June best PoE one wife.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
You get it when people don't like it. I was the happiest man alive when they changed it so you no longer have to unveil the modifiers for your crafts. That was the best change for me.
Temptation for the fools. Chaos laughs.
No dupe on the next roll. Hello, Lost Impact. You're right on time before I'm almost done with today's stream. $156 Dextral Catalyst from 35 or 37 maps, whatever I did. Yeah, we'll wait till now. No, it's... Oh, wait, actually, wait, hang on a minute. The video's live, so I have to do the comment, because I couldn't do the comment before it was live. Alright, comments. Add a comment. If this comment gets 250, there we go. Likes in 14 hours. In 12 hours, I will do 8 hours of normal harvest without cornucopia or crop rotation. There we go. And pin it. It's already had 1 like. Oh no. I just posted it. And this is the link to the video. All right. Let's sell the catalysts. I want divines. I have Dextral. $60? Oh wait, 55. This is not like 59. I need a good ratio though. This is horrible.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Alright, 2.7 times 40. 108. 08. 108. There we go. This. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. $12, 1, 24, 10. Ultimatum is Giga Stonks. Yeah. Of course it is. For 18. This is kind of cringe. Alright, let's do 20. 160 for 8 div. And those, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sell for chaos because nobody buys them for divines. 400 for 4,000. And for 12. 120, I think it's 1,440. I'm good at math. Alright, hopefully they're gonna sell. But yeah, this is 50. So 58 plus 17. 75? Yeah, 75 plus whatever this is gonna be, 5,400. 5,400. Why is this ratio though? Yeah, so 15 div. So 90 div? Wait, no. Yeah, 90 div actually. So not bad. I'm not sure how much I spent. Probably 2 hours again. Nah, ain't no way it's 45 div per hour. Well, let's say around 35 div per hour. Not bad. Hopefully they will sell, because it shouldn't take this long to sell. Yeah, repressing is annoying. Hey, they should sell though. This is what happens when you're a bit greedy with pricing. But unfortunately, I want to extract as much value as I can. They're definitely gonna sell at some point. At least overnight, they're definitely gonna sell overnight. Let me buy it real quick. No, don't waste your money. I don't need divines for anything. Oh wait, I actually do need some. Wait, let me see if I can find a Nebulous. Nebulous. With global critical strike multi and mana regen. Mana regeneration rate. And make them implicit. Oh, and this should be 60, 60, and this should be 45. Yeah. Just one for 60 divines. Well. Oh, it has 66 lightning damage. But it's 8%. That's not good. Yours is like 200 to 300 D for endgame. They are really expensive. What happened? You feel suddenly looking up for a better one. I bought some for a couple divines and you know, I bricked them with the Volatile Valor. But it's been a while since I bought them, so the prices went up by a lot. Try spell damage and frenzy charges. Spell damage. I think it's frenzy charge on kill, right? Wait, not this. Oh, it's implicit. Wait. There we go. Damage per frenzy charge. Oh, okay. Damage per frenzy charge. Well, is this actually worth it, to be honest? Because you're gonna get around 500, you know, increased damage from this. Aren't you better off with, you know, crit multi or something else that scales your damage? Because getting more, you know, increased or flat increased, whatever, it's not that valuable when you already have 500 from this. You don't crit. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because of it's a sort of end of league. Yes, that damage is huge for you. Okay, yeah. I think it's because it's end of league and people don't really farm that much anymore. So inevitably prices for some items will just go up. Alright, but yeah, I'm just gonna let them sail overnight, and I'm probably gonna show you guys tomorrow when I'm gonna do the 8 hours of stream, the results of this. But yeah, not bad. 30 plus div per hour from this. Earth farming to but drops nothing good. Yeah, I mean, chances of getting good Nebulous are pretty small, considering how hundreds of mods you can get on it. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Have a great night, evening, day, whatever your time zone is, and see you tomorrow for the recording of 8 hours of something. We'll see what. So yeah, goodbye.